What's up, guys? Alright guys, so I'm currently in Clinton. That's where I stayed last night after everything went down. We've got a tornado watch up and it goes until 4 p.m. today. I'm going to pull my iPad out and get it set up and ready to go, guys. Give me just a moment. There's no active tornado warnings at the current moment. There was one earlier near Scott, Logan counties. There is a circulation just to my southwest that I think honestly could warrant a tornado warning, but it has not. None has been issued yet. So but yeah, this storm just to my southwest near just east of Hector, it might track up just north of Clinton, honestly. Definitely something that needs to be watched. Outside of this, though, there is a storm up by Mountain Home right now that is by itself. Might have some rotation on it. There's no tornado warning at this time. Here we go again. Someone commented. Yeah, I know. I'm like, hey, I will say this though. I got 4 hours of sleep and I feel absolutely fantastic right now compared to what I did last night at 3:30 a.m. I was deliriously tired. Hey guys, if you're watching this, if for some reason you're in this area, just keep an eye on this storm. Like if you live between Leslie and Clinton, or maybe even like Mountain View, especially Clinton. I'm here in town right now, keeping an eye on this storm, and I cannot get my hotspot to connect because why not? There we go. I'm going to go just a little bit south of here because I think that circulation, if there is any form of circulation, will pass on 65 just to my south. There is a severe thunderstorm warning issued for this, but there's no tornado warning. But it looks like there might be a couple of different circulations. There's one to the north and then one to the south. It almost looks like this, if you look at it on radar for you weather aficionados. Yeah, I think this is probably gonna be it right here. I wonder if I can see anything through here. Not really, but I'm gonna try and get over. Maybe these people will let me over. Oh yes, perfect. Oh yes, perfect. I'm gonna pull down in here.
How far away is it?
15 miles?
15 miles out.
Yeah.
Go hit pretty good here.
It's got a circulation. There's no warning on it. I don't know. It's pretty weak. Compared to last night, it's pretty weak.
Yeah, last night was pretty wild.
Yeah, it was.
All right, man. Good luck.
See ya. Yeah, it also almost looks like there's dual mesos on this. This is pretty interesting. I'm just, for those of you guys who are just now joining, I'm just south of Clinton. I guess technically still in the town of Clinton, Arkansas. Watching this storm approach to my west. There's thunderstorms moving into Little Rock now. If you're watching from Little Rock, yeah, going down, there's a church to your left. Yeah, but I want to be able to see the horizon right here, and I feel like I've got a really good view of that. Yeah, I got a little bit of sleep last night, around 4 hours, so. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm exhausted, but it's whatever. Looks like we're going to get a break here, so as soon as this round is over, I can go home and chill. There's a lot of lightning in this storm, though. The thing is, though, guys, these storms are likely being enforced by the cold front. So the tornado threat will be lower because of that. The storms almost get, they cycle up and they spin up and they strengthen, but the cold front undercuts the storms and it can really lower the tornado threat. So that's a great thing. That's why on Facebook I've kind of tried to maintain the message like, hey, the tornado threat with today's round is going to be lower than the supercells we had last night, the tornadoes we had last night in northern Arkansas. Some of those storms last night were mean. Let's get everything over here. There we go. What's going on, Bill? I've got my chat pulled up, guys, so if you have a question, I'll see it now. Sorry, I've been trying to analyze this data for the last few minutes. For those of you who just now joined, I'm sitting in Clinton, Arkansas. Watching the storm coming up from my west. My road networks are really limited. Yeah, Vincent, what's crazy is like we had those 3 supercells in northern Arkansas and all 3 of them likely produced tornadoes at some point. I'm sure a lot of it was over like rural landscape, so that's just incredible. Some of the photos I saw from last night though, those tornadoes were big tornadoes. I know you were exhausted. Yeah, definitely exhausted. Should I worry? I'm in Conway. No warnings in Conway right now. It looks like Conway might get split in between. There's storms to the northwest and there's storms to the south. How's Logan County? Logan County had a tornado warning earlier, but it has since been canceled. Logan County looks good to go right now. I don't see anything threatening there. Headed to Arkadelphia from Conway. How does the drive look? Stormy. Yeah, if you're going to head down south, especially going down I-30, it's going to probably be pretty gross, but no severe warnings for now. Hot Springs, nothing going on in Hot Springs right now. Storms to your south and to your southwest might be moving in soon, but nothing severe for the moment. Someone just messaged me from Clinton saying something. 1 second, guys. How is Prairie County looking? Good to go right now. Storms are still west of Little Rock, so tornado watch until 4 p.m. today, guys. So I know that literally nobody wants to deal with this today, but just keep an eye on it today. The tornado risk is not as high as it was yesterday, but it's not zero. So, you technically have to take it serious. How is Yell County? Some storms in Yell County right now. Looks like they're in the northeastern part of the county. Danville, Plainview, Ola, and Dardanelle is all in a severe thunderstorm warning right now. We have a tornado watch in Sebastian County. Yeah, the tornado threat in Sebastian County is over. The threat is well east now. The front has encroached on your location, so we're good to go in Sebastian County. Wynn has a tornado watch. I feel sick. I know it sucks, but I promise we got this. We're gonna keep an eye on these storms and see what happens. Northeast Arkansas does have a tornado watch until 4 p.m. Guys, if you have Facebook, if you're able to access Facebook, I have the tornado watch posted on my page, and it has all the counties listed if you want to look at it and check it out. And that watch goes until 4 p.m. So, for those of you who are just now joining, I'm in Clinton, Arkansas, just south of town, watching a storm develop to my west. It had rotation on it earlier. It looks like there's still some very weak rotation, but there's no warning with it or anything like that. But there is quite a bit of lightning on it, and it looks like a pretty intense little storm, especially on the southern edge. Uh-oh, did I put a wrong date on my... Oh my gosh. I did. Oh my God. Man, I'm making all kinds of mistakes this morning. I'm so tired. I'm glad somebody sent that to me. You're the real hero. What would be a good radar app to use? I use Radar Omega and Radar Scope. We feel you. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. You were sleepy. Yes, I was. When I posted that, I was still pretty sleepy. I have since showered, put deodorant on, brushed my teeth, so I'm like somewhat of a human now. I mean, so the National Weather Service didn't really downgrade anything. Today's severe weather risk has been the same. I think they're just wanting for people to understand that the severe weather risk last night was much higher than it is today. I think the risk is a little bit higher in northeast Arkansas. But overall, there's a pretty large risk today across most of the state for a few tornadoes, maybe some damaging winds. So, how is Searcy? No problems right now. West Little Rock, safe today. We've got storms moving into Little Rock now, so no tornado warnings or anything like that, but I know it's probably scary. I know it's probably frustrating, but a lot of thunder and lightning with these storms in West Little Rock soon. Is Magazine going to see anything else? I think you're probably done in Magazine, honestly. You need donuts. I do need donuts, guys. I need an energy drink because I need some Celsius. After I play with this storm for a little bit and see what it does and make sure it doesn't do anything stupid in the area, I'll probably head down south to the storms in central Arkansas for a little bit and grab a drink somewhere. I'm in Clinton, Arkansas, which is in north central Arkansas on Highway 65. Yeah, it looks like Easter weekend's pretty good. I haven't looked at it again since this morning, but man, I hope things do fizzle in Jonesboro. You guys don't need anything else right now. Has the warning expired in Yell County? The tornado warning did, but there is still a severe thunderstorm warning in northeastern sections of Yale County. Yeah, there's definitely a tornado watch today until 4 p.m. The National Weather Service has it issued. Raining, thunder, and windy in West Little Rock. Yeah, that's not a severe storm, but I bet it's pretty noisy moving into town. I seen my wife got to meet you at the hotel. She was very nice. She got me into a room and took good care of me last night. They only had one room left, so tell her thank you, Jason. She's very nice. Southern storms. Yeah, I see that, the southern mode on this. What about Northeast Arkansas, Paragould? You're under a tornado watch until 4, so we'll see what happens. Once these storms pass over my location, I'm going to go south and kind of readjust, just in case things kind of get their act together later. It's just, I don't really have a way to go east. How is Pike County looking? No problems right now. Low severe risk. I bet you're exhausted. Yeah, man, I'm pretty exhausted, Wade. 'Tis the season, man. This is my life in the spring. I've got an empty Red Bull can here teasing me. Sugar-free Red Bull. I spilled chips all in my car earlier because, you know. I'm waiting to see some lightning. We should see some lightning on the storm here pretty quick, guys. It's right over this tree line. Arkadelphia, low severe weather risk right now. But storms could move in here in Arkadelphia here within the next little bit. Pulaski is under a tornado watch until 4 p.m. today. But right now, storms are moving in. They're not severe at the moment, so that's a good thing. Caleb, I like them both. I don't have a favorite. Radar Omega is better for maps with radar overlay. Radar Scope, I kind of like the velocity a little bit better. They're both great. Wade, I'm not sure. I've had some people send me messages that they have observed damage at their place. But we'll have to see. Some of the photos I saw were large tornadoes. So I'd be shocked if we don't find some tree damage, things like that out of the storms from last night. I saw that a town in Missouri got hit really hard just north of the Arkansas border by a tornado last night. So that's a shame. All right, I'm going to have to go back to the north, it looks like, because this storm has cycled some. I need to get north pretty quick. The moment I go south of Clinton to adjust, and this thing adjusts to the north on me. I gotta get gas and stuff here too in a little bit. I'm coming into Clinton right now. I'm in the town of Clinton as we speak, passing a car dealership. I'm watching this storm closely just to my west. The skies are really dark to my north. I think you guys will be able to see that here pretty quick. This storm has a severe thunderstorm warning on it. There's no tornado warning, but it's definitely worth watching. We'll just put it that way. Really dark skies. Wow, that's pretty wild. Going through the town of Clinton right now. Passing the First Security Bank, Walmart, Scrubby's Car Wash. Yeah, really dark skies. Wow, this is a pretty cool view. We should be able to get, oh wow. Holy cow. Okay, I gotta get north of town here so I can get a good look at this. It looks like this has some pretty neat structure on it. Thank you, Scarlett. I appreciate that. I got that alert. $9.99 donation. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I gotta pull off here right when we get around this corner. Holy cow. Oh, yeah, this should be an incredible view. Local police officer here doing his thing, or her thing, whoever it is. I'm gonna hop out for just a second, guys. Look at that. Look at that thing. Wow. This thing is awesome looking. Wow. You guys see this thing? This is insane. We're about to get smoked with rain, guys, so just prep for that now. You can see it. I can see it going across the valley right in front of us. Wow. Here comes the rain. Here comes the rain and the lightning. That was so cool. What a cool view that was. It's not often you get a really good, here in Arkansas, get a good look at something like that. Yeah, I mean, that was like crazy because the entire sky was filled up with that.
Be careful out there, man.
Be safe, buddy. See ya. The Clinton Police Department was really nice to me last night and this morning. They seem like really nice guys. I know they're probably ready for the severe weather stuff to be over. We have officially found the wind and the rain. Really heavy rain. Wow. Have to take it slow here for a minute. Wind's really picking up. Tell you what, guys, this wind means business. I have to stop off here for just a second. You guys see the wind gust up ahead? kudos to that little storm. It wasn't a little storm, it was a really big storm, but kudos to that storm. When it moved through, that thing meant business. I was not expecting it to have wind gusts like that. I don't know why. It had a severe thunderstorm warning on it. And that thing was a beast. Looked like a beast moving into town too. Anytime, for you guys who are interested in weather, something that I've noticed is that anytime you have a storm with a really sharp precipitation gradient on radar from left to right, it usually means it's a stronger storm compared to something that's a little bit more messy. And that storm had that, and you can see it in the photo that I posted on Facebook. It looks like the storm to my southwest. There's no severe thunderstorm. Well, actually there is. The polygon includes that as well. The southern periphery of this storm has quite a bit of lightning and stuff in it as well. So we'll get a look at that. You can kind of see the bases are pretty high, which it seems right given that we're interacting with the cold front here. The cloud bases probably aren't going to be super low. I am driving just south of Clinton, Arkansas right now on Highway 65, trying to get position for the southern edge of that storm. Okay, this is pretty neat looking. It almost like has a teal color to it. I want to see what the leading edge of this looks like compared to that other one. We're driving south of town here, south of Clinton. I don't think we're in the city limits anymore. I think this little community here, there's a lightning bolt. I think the community here is called Choctaw, I think. I'm not from this area, but I've driven through here a few times chasing and stuff. Pretty good view of this thing. It's moving in pretty quick. I think there might be some small hail in this. I'm not sure. There's a little bit of a reflectivity core on it, so we'll see. I think I hear a little bit of hail. Wind's starting to pick up again. Looks like the circulation was kind of picking up there by Shirley to my northeast up by Mountain View. That storm almost looks like it has a little bit of a hook on it. There's no warning or anything like that. Okay, that's weird. This thing literally, I think I'm in between the cores of this. Yeah, there it is. I can see the stuff to the right. We went from heavy rain and what sounded like a little bit of light hail, or small hail, like wind, to nothing. You can see the clouds. If you look up closely to the left, you can see the clouds moving from right to left on the screen. This is a beautiful view for this camera. I did not plan this. I'm really watching this storm closely in South Arkansas near Stamps and Waldo. Intercepted a tornado in Waldo back in February. That could be, in all honesty, one of the more dangerous storms for tornado potential over the next little bit. But I'm not anywhere near that, so I don't really know why I'm talking about it as much as what I am looking at now near Clinton. No tornado warnings anywhere in the state right now, so that's a good thing. Yeah, you can. When you look at the velocity, you can see the winds gusting out behind this thing, coming into Fairfield Bay, Shirley, down to Quitman, kind of in that highway stretch through there. Maybe not super close to Quitman, just north of there, but. No, I'm not in Magnolia. I am in... I'm almost certain this community is called Choctaw. Isn't it? Or am I just thinking things? B Branch is to my south. This might just be a southern branch of Clinton. Alright. I'm going to have to adjust back to the south, it looks like. There's a storm going through Little Rock right now. No severe thunderstorm warning or anything like that, but I know that probably not the greatest thing right now to have a thunderstorm roll through the town with so much tornado damage from Friday. Someone sent me a photo of that storm in Little Rock, and it's beautiful. Beautiful storm. And I know I got some sleep, but I am still tired. I think I'm good to go. A severe thunderstorm warning for Dallas, Grant, and Jefferson County. A severe thunderstorm warning for Whitehall, Redfield, Sherrill until 10:15 a.m. It's got that alert up. So there's still some weak rotation south of Mountain View. That storm downstream can move up into Guin and Cushman. There's no tornado warning on it, but I know that area dealt with tornadoes last night, so some people are probably on high alert. Storm up near Mountain View kind of looks a little spooky from the radar presentation. Hopefully it's just a load of junk though and doesn't do anything. Wish I was able to be up there and get a look at that storm from the southeast, but man, it's just dang near impossible to chase up there. It's really tough to chase up there actually. I need to find the nearest gas station real fast and see if I can't find a Celsius to drink or some coffee. I need something quick. Guys, I am sleepy. I don't want to say sleepy like I'm about to fall asleep. I just feel tired. I got some sleep last night. I slept for around 4 hours. The hotel there in Clinton, super nice people. They only had one room left, and they cleaned it up for me and got it ready to go. That was so nice of them to do that. for me and not have to do that. There's a Valero right there. Guys, 1 second. I've got to stop in here and grab like some coffee or something to drink real fast. It'll take me 2 minutes, and I'll hop back on stream and we'll go. This storm is still to our southwest a little bit, so we should be good to go. I probably need to get fuel too while I'm here, honestly. Y'all hang tight with me for just a second, okay? Oh my gosh, it's windy. Whew. Oh my gosh, man, that is so cold. Holy cow. I parked in the worst possible spot in this area. All right, guys, we gotta get south. Looks like the front is doing some work on this storm and it's causing it to gust out some. So I kind of wonder what these wind speeds are gonna be like to the south. Got me a Celsius, I'm good to go. lot of rain here. Guys, I might lose service from time to time in these little dips. When we get closer to Greenbrier, the service will get better. I don't know if it'll cut out or not, but just letting you know. Man, my ears are popping. Snappy Food Mart. Man, I might should have stopped there. I bet you they've got some good food and stuff in there. Oh well. I'm happy with my Celsius for now. Still dropping down 65 toward Damascus. I guess technically, yeah, Damascus. We need to watch that storm south of Little Rock close, the one near Whitehall. That thing is formed ahead of the main line. It has a severe thunderstorm warning on it, so if you live in England, Humnoke, Sherrill, Redfield, keep an eye on that. No tornado warning or anything right now. I might try to get to I-40 and get east and get in position for that storm. You guys can see the leading edge of this in the screen, I think. I hope the quality is okay. Almost looks like a whale's mouth. So, just giving everybody a heads up, we don't have any tornado warnings as of 10:08 a.m. right now. We do have severe thunderstorm warnings up. And a large complex of storms moving east from El Dorado all the way north to Mountain View. There is a tornado watch for the entire eastern half of the state until 4 p.m. So keep an eye on storms today. The risk is not as high as it was last night. Someone sent me $50 earlier. I got the alert. I missed their name and I feel so bad. But I'm driving and I can't look. To whoever sent me the $50 earlier through this YouTube stream, thank you so much for doing that. That literally pays for my hotel last night. So that's insane. Thank you. I think we're about to clear this rain shield for the most part up in front of us, so it won't be as bad. Best chicken. Alright, I'm setting my cruise. Don't need to get pulled over in a rainstorm. Yeah, so I really think this, what we're on now, there's quite a bit of lightning just to my left, or to my right, it would be to the west. But I think this is mostly cold front driven storms. You can kind of see it on the reflectivity gradient. Oh wow, look at that. Guys, you guys see that in the video? Up above, this thing's pushing through. We're going through Damascus right now. Oh, that was pretty neat looking. I'm looking off to my left now. This thing's pushing over the top of me right now. We're about to get hit with it. I think the wind, saw a pretty good lightning bolt just to my left here. It's got a report of hail and Mountain View. That storm looks like it's kind of slacked a little bit to the north, which is a great thing. That area doesn't need any problems after last night. Guys, I just went through Damascus. We're gonna drive through the heart of this thing for a little bit. I'm trying to get south as quick as I can, but the wind is really picking up. I'm sure you can kind of see it in the stream. Yeah, there's a lot of rain with this. We're right on the edge of this thing. It's moving in on me. Oh, wow. Okay. Car's starting to sway a little bit. I think that wind is starting to gust just a little bit. I'm on 65 south right now. Just north. Guys, I'm trying hard to get out of this. Give me just a few minutes. I'm trying to do it safely. see the rain bands going from right to left. You guys see this? Look. Holy cow. What is this? The rain bands were getting pushed across the road. I'm getting pushed all over the road with this. Holy cow. Alright, I can't really see. I'm gonna have to really slow down here. Traffic is slowed up a lot, which is good. It tells me that people are realizing. Holy cow, guys, look at the wind. There we go. Yeah, guys, I had to pull over on that one. It's the winds really aren't even gusting that strong. The rain is just so thick, it's hard to see. I think people are worried that I'm pulled over for a reason. There's like a tornado. And it's not really what I don't know if there's a tornado or anything like that, but... Oh, wow. Shaking the car. Shaking the car. Shaking the car. Oh, crap. Bro, what is this? Shaking the car. Big time. Man, I hope I'm safe in this spot. I think I am. These trees, these cedar trees to the right are doubling over. Oh, wow. I'm on Highway 65, just south of Twin Groves. Wow. I think I'm good now. I think the worst of that is just to my east. That was pretty intense. I gotta give this storm credit. I didn't think it had it in it. Shook the car pretty good a couple times. No, I didn't think I was gonna get rolled or anything, but that was pretty impressive. Wow. Got some good video too. Hard to see. Get back over. Still blowing my car around some. get out of this thing. It's like I'm unable to do so. I think I see a car stop here. More gusty winds. Coming into Greenbrier, people have been pulled off. If you look from left to right, there's traffic that's been pulled off. There's no severe thunderstorm warning on this storm, but I'm telling you right now, that was some of the more intense wind that I've experienced in a thunderstorm. Get right back there. There it is again. Here we go again. You can see the leading edge off to the left. This thing just won't give up. Oh, someone's pulling up on me here. Let me get over. Coming into Greenbrier now, I think. Yeah, north side of Greenbrier. There's a little kink in the line here near Greenbrier. There's no tornado warning or anything, but it's definitely interesting. Coming into Greenbrier, guys. North side of town right now. Winds are really starting to pick up again. We're going to do this all over again, I guess. There's a lot of traffic in town right now. Little break in the rain here. Here comes the wind again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to slow down. Wow. I'm just going to keep this trek down to Conway and stay ahead of this line and try my best to kind of keep sampling it as we go. I feel like Man, those winds that we got into earlier were strong. I haven't had anything like that since. We're coming through Greenbrier now. There's no warnings, so we're good for the time being. There's no tornado warnings in the state at all, so that's a great thing. Alright, I'm going to try to get in front of this vehicle and see if I can't get south out of town. What's that noise? I just know that people see this car and think that there's like a tornado coming, and it makes me feel bad that people might see that and think it, but I can't help this. I'm going south toward Conway. I'm in Greenbrier right now, just trying to get through town. This line of storms is draped from northeast to southwest. There's a lot of storms moving into central Arkansas, and that includes Little Rock. Guys, there's no severe warnings right now, but the storms are going to be strong. I know it's frustrating, especially given what's happened recently, but we got this. Comes that wind again. We're flipping the side on this thing again. We've done this about 3 times now, and I feel like every single time we get the same experience. It's pretty cool. Thank you. I just got an alert for a donation. I really appreciate it. I obviously can't look at it right now. Whoever just sent me that, though, thank you. Alright. Kind of getting a little worried about this stuff moving into Little Rock. But I've got to make it through this junk first. Starting to pick up again here. Stuff in the road back there. south of Greenbrier now. Things have calmed just a little bit, but I think I'm on the flip side of this system. It does look like there could be a little bit of a circulation just to my south. There's no tornado warning. I'm not so sure that it warrants a tornado warning or anything, but little inflow notch there, it looks like, on radar, and then you look at velocities, it looks like something's trying to turn around. This thing looks like it's blinded down some, which is great. More wind though, here we go. Again. Way so they can pass. Coming up on Conway. Continuing to drive through this lane hurricane. Oh my God. This like won't go away. Guys, you can still see the wind on stream. Like, this thing is just, it will not go away. It's so weird to me. Blowing the rain curtains from right to left, you can see it. Holy cow. And this has no warning either. Wow, okay. More strong wind right there. I gotta go back and get that. I think what caused that just now was this little alley from left to right. That was one of the stronger wind gusts that I've seen since we came down this highway. I think we're good to go here now. Let's get turned back around. Guys, I just stopped so I could look at these. I got a $20, $19.99, $19.99, $10 donation. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for buying my lunch today and more. That is Unbelievable. So lucky to get to do this for a job. I can't see. I do not want to get ran over. Okay, I think I'm good. There's no cars coming. Man, that rain is cold. Now let's get turned around. Mariah, the tornado watch expires at 4. If you're in Conway, the risk is going down as we speak. The front is passing through. I'm going to try to get down to Conway and get over to the east for the storms that are moving into Little Rock. I don't necessarily think that these storms are tornadic, but they're very strong. Especially the ones that are moving into like Bryant, Alexander, and up towards Little Rock. Parker Iron Springs, Sweet Home. I'm telling you guys, this is like the storm that never quits. We've been in this thing for what seems like forever now. I'm almost to Conway. I'm trying to get east. I-40 east, I-40 west, east is our left exit here. I'm in Conway. Okay, everybody's slowing down. We're gonna hop on I-40 and head east toward Little Rock. These storms are kind of starting to get a little bit worried about like a flash flooding risk, honestly. These storms moving into Little Rock. Yeah, it's a crack on the window. It's not a bug. I've had the crack there for a long time. Very annoying. Literally had the crack like a week after getting this car. I really don't like I don't want this to sound stupid because I like the donations because it's monetary gain, but like I don't like telling people to donate. I don't feel like that's right. If people want to donate to the stream, that's awesome, but I just don't feel comfortable saying like, you guys donate. It's kind of cheesy in my opinion. If the work speaks for itself, then by all means. Me and my wife and my kiddos are so grateful for it, but I'm not going to ask people to do it. I would rather people share the stream and let people know what's coming. Like the stream, subscribe to the YouTube channel for future reference. There's a severe thunderstorm warning in Little Rock now. I need to make a post on Facebook about this. Severe thunderstorm warning in Little Rock, ellipsis. Guys, I know this is not fun right now, period. I just hate it for those people in West Little Rock right now who have stuff destroyed. There's stuff laying all over the place from the tornado on Friday. And now we've got a severe thunderstorm warning moving into town. I'm gonna try to get to Little Rock as quick as I can. I don't wanna hit this guy. Left lane here. Wow, did you guys see that lightning strike? That was a pretty big bolt. Just to my southeast here. This is associated with that storm that's moving into Little Rock. For those of you who are familiar with the area, when you drop out of Conway, I-40 will take you south into Little Rock. So that's where we're gonna go, see what we can do with this storm. It does not look tornadic right now, which is fantastic, but it's a very strong storm. It's moving into Little Rock now. Specifically West Little Rock, South Little Rock. Yeah, I hate this for Little Rock. It's like one of those things where I can't imagine if my house was hit or my business was hit or something, and then a few days later this is coming into town. It's like, I don't know. I'm just glad it's not, as for now, no tornado. Guys, I'm getting the super chat donations. Thank you for that. I obviously can't look at stuff right now because I'm driving, but I see the alert pop up. Sorry if the camera's out of focus too. I'm trying to keep that in focus, but I'm driving. It's raining, and you know how it goes. Man, this storm to the southeast looks pretty spooky from this angle. Get in the right lane and see if we can't make some ground up here safely. Another big lightning strike just to my left. Yeah, I'm sure that if you're north of this storm, I'm sure it's pretty dark. I'd be curious to see what it looks like, honestly. I wish I could get over to that angle, but I'm gonna have to come in south. I still don't see anything that screams tornadic, which is really good. I know a lot of people are probably anxious about that right now. This is just a good old-fashioned severe thunderstorm bearing down on Little Rock right now, capital city, that just got hit. Looks like I might come into a little bit of a lighter area of storm activity for just a moment, which will help me get closer to Little Rock. Look at the comments right now, but if you're watching this, where are you watching from? Whenever I end the stream, I always like to go back and look at the comments. I did this last night. I know a lot of people commented, so let me know. There's like over 2,000 people watching, so that'd be pretty cool. You don't have to tell me your address. I just mean like what close to what area. I always think it's interesting to see who kind of fills this stuff out and who doesn't. What areas watches and stuff like that. Look at specific comments, but I know that the comment chat is just filling up like crazy. That's so awesome. More lightning. We've had a couple of pretty big bolts. It's coming south into town here. I bet a lot of the lightning bolts that are occurring though are hidden in the rain. Coming into Maumelle soon. So my next question, I'm coming into Little Rock. I'm going to get on these storms and kind of see how things go. If I decide to go get lunch somewhere eventually, where do I need to go get lunch in Central Arkansas? Like, where would you recommend going? I really wanted to go to Ridgewood Brothers in Russellville and have barbecue, but I'm so far away, and it's almost 11 now. I thought about going to David's Burgers in Little Rock. That's really good. But I know there's other good places too. I'm coming into Maumelle now. I'm on the northern edge of Maumelle here in the next 10 minutes probably. Not super far from Little Rock. If someone comments McDonald's for lunch, I'm going to boot you out of the chat. Man, the winds are still gusting here in these bean fields. Traffic. Trying to get south. Another good lightning bolt. Man, we've had a few of them, haven't we? Really watching that storm near Carlisle close. It's on the leading edge all by itself. Kind of looks like it has that inflow notch too that a storm with the tornado risk would have.
Severe thunderstorm warning affected area ahead. Please proceed with caution.
Why is my map set up? Storms are really getting their act together east along I-40. Hazen, Carlisle, Prairie County, Lonoke County. Man, I'm really hoping this stuff does not bother wind. So frustrating. These people dealing with all this crap the last 3 or 4 days, and they got this stuff today, had this stuff last night. It's getting old. I can hop over in the left lane real quick. There we go. Appreciate you letting me over, trucker. Appreciate it, buddy. I can only imagine what the traffic is like in Little Rock right now with all this going through. Sure, it's terrible. Still, man. Well, look on the bright side. I needed a car wash really bad, and I'm getting one today. So. That was a close lightning strike. Close lightning strike. Purple flash, really close. Tornado warning to my southeast. There's a tornado warning near Redfield. It's moving east. Hensley. It's for Jefferson, Lone Oak, and Pulaski County. But hey guys, this is far southeast Pulaski County. Does not include the city of Little Rock, England, Coy, and areas east of Redfield. I'm gonna go east on 40 and try to get in front of this thing as best as I can. Safely. The signature is not strong, but it's definitely, I mean, I can see why they warned it for sure. I'm headed east on 40 to get in front of that storm, period. I don't know who is in coverage. try to get over this left lane and see if I can't get east. So, just so everyone's up to speed, if you're just now joining, there's a tornado warning for Jefferson, Lonoke, and Pulaski County. This does not include the city of Little Rock. Even though the tornado sirens might be going off in the city, okay. I'm going to take 40 east. This storm is a little ways to my south, but I'm going to take 40 east and try to get east of town and get in a better position if AMA is able to do anything. Another lightning bolt. I didn't get in the center lane. Alright guys, so we're on 40 east. Man, this is a rough stretch of I-40. Really rough. The winds out of this storm near England. State trooper here. Is everything okay? These lights are on. There's a vehicle in the ditch. Someone wrecked right here is what happened. Oh, crap. Yeah, the sirens could be going off in Pulaski County, but I'm telling you guys, I mean, this warning is for like extreme southern Pulaski County. It is not for the city of Little Rock. It's a radar indicated warning. We have no confirmation of anything being on the ground. But if you live south of England, south of Coy, or in Coy, there in southern Lonoke County, would definitely consider taking shelter for the time being until this thing's lifted. Still a lot of lightning that I can see. We're going to dive southeast off of I-40 and head for this storm and head toward England. So we're going to take the Galloway exit here and drive south. We're going to come in behind this thing. If it is doing anything or has done anything, I'll know. I don't have any reports of damage from the area, which is good. And I didn't see anything on radar that led me to believe that there was a damaging tornado on the ground at this time. I bet you there's some strong wind gusts moving southeast of England right now near Coy and Umnoke. We'll be moving into Humphrey and Wabasaka, I think is how you say it. Maybe even as far east as Stuttgart eventually. They keep trimming the warning down, which is a good sign, but I can still see a kink in the line and a circulation there just south of England and Coy. So, I mean, the warning itself is warranted. Pat, I am definitely missing Frankie right about now. It is so nice to have someone to drive so I can work and not have to look at screens and stuff like that. It's just a pain in the rear. Part of it, I'm used to it. I've done it before. because I have no idea what service is going to be like in this area. So just be prepared for disruptions. It should come back up pretty quick if something does happen to the stream. I'm headed down toward England. I've been watching these storms now for a while. They have reissued the warning. To Stuttgart over to Humphrey. Come on. Keep the surge straight up. Dang it. I'm afraid this will happen. I knew this would happen. As soon as I turn off, I'm gonna lose service. It's so annoying. Another big lightning strike. So the tornado warning, the new one, doesn't include the city of Stuttgart, but it does include... My phone really struggles with 5G service. It's something I noticed last time I was in eastern Arkansas. Really, really bad service with 5G. The stream struggles mightily. A lot of turns to get. I'm really starting to get interested in the storm to the south. I know this one has a tornado warning on it, but the circulation itself doesn't look as impressive. The storm to the south looks more impressive from a synoptic scale. Near Risen, south of Whitehall and Pine Bluff. That might be a problem here in a little bit if this thing gets its act together. It looks like it has a circulation on it. It's got a good inflow notch in it. As a matter of fact, I think what I'm going to do I'm not going to catch this storm. The one... This guy's trying to let me pass, or what's he doing here? I'm not so sure I'm going to catch this storm to my southeast, the one near Humphrey and Humnoke. But I think I can get east in time to track this Pine Bluff storm. Guys, I'm sorry if the service is messing up. That's super frustrating. There's nothing I can do about it right now, though, with me driving and whatnot. I'm still kind of heading down towards like Keogh in England. I am approaching Keogh in England soon. I've got a tornado warning storm to my southeast, and then I've got another storm that I'm really watching to the southwest of that, south of Pine Bluff. Those are the storms of note for now. So we'll see what these things do. There's a tornado watch until 4 p.m. today. So these storms are in that tornado watch. These are the strongest storms in the state right now, in my opinion. There is a severe thunderstorm warning in northeast Arkansas. It looks like that's going to be allowed to expire. They are issuing a severe thunderstorm warning for this entire complex, though, well out to St. Charles, DeWitt, Elmira, Hollygrove, Clarendon, Ulm, and Stuttgart. I don't know if that means they're going to cancel the tornado warning or if they're just going to allow it to expire and maintain the severe thunderstorm warning east as this storm. I can guarantee you this storm probably is packing a punch with some wind, a lot of rain, a lot of lightning, and a possible tornado as well. The circulation earlier did not look significant, but you never know. Another lightning bolt. I really need to get around this vehicle if I'm gonna have any opportunity to get with these storms and keep tracking. There's a punch into the back of the storm. I'm kind of wondering if that is translating over into some stronger winds. Looking at velocities, it looks like there is some stronger winds along the front. I think the tornado warning, I think it's fair that the tornado warning can be canceled. I don't see anything that tells me that there is a tornado in progress with this storm. But I do think that the severe thunderstorm warning is warranted with the wind potential. And I don't think there's necessarily any large hail for now. There's a vehicle in front of them. There's a vehicle and a semi, so there's no reason to even pass this car. That's a really big bird. Looks like a bald eagle. I mean, I really think that might be a bald eagle, for real. What are the odds of that? Oh my gosh. Looked like it had a white head on it. I don't know. It's hard to say. Yeah, no, I don't know. They've canceled the tornado warning on this, which is good. I think that's the right call. Severe thunderstorm warning is up and includes several cities. Arkansas County. I can read the county list off real quick. I've got an alert. Arkansas, Jefferson, Lone Oak, Monroe, and Prairie counties are under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. I think your biggest concern, if you live in any of those counties and in the areas impacted by this severe thunderstorm warning, your biggest concern is going to be damaging winds. So we'll see what happens. The potential reference is 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. I'm on the back side of these storms, and I'm trying to punch through on the back. Still seeing quite a bit of lightning bolts, too. Of Keogh. It has been a long time since I've been through Keogh. Guys, I really think the best play for me is going to be to get over to like Stuttgart. There's a south highway out of Stuttgart that I can take that'll take me down towards like Gillette and DeWitt and Grady and Dumas, and get in front of this southern flank line of storms, kind of get a view of that, what that looks like, and then go from there. So that's going to be my plan for the next 25 minutes or so. This is a severe thunderstorm, so obviously I have to be careful with it. I've got a little bit of traffic issues in front of me, which is fine. I'm not in a super big hurry, but I am trying to get over here as quick as I can. live east of the areas that I've been talking about, and that includes Wynn, Truman, Tyronza, all the way down to like Gillette, Dumas, and Grady, you are yet to experience these storms. So once these storms move through, we'll kind of be on the road to improvement, I think. So I'm kind of just hanging out here with these storms. Stuck behind a semi, just, of course. About to come into the back side of this. This looks like it's back building just a little bit. Some stronger storms near England and Coy. I think I said I went through Coy earlier. I meant to say Keogh. I may have said Keogh, I don't know. Welcome to England, Arkansas, everybody. Another town that I haven't been to in a minute. I know a couple of people from this town. I'm about to make a left turn here on East Fordyce Street. That should take me east out of this town. Over to Humnoke. The lightning is really starting to pick up in this little branch of activity just to my right. All right, so we're going to take a left turn here on East Fordyce. Hey guys, the stream might be struggling. I've noticed that sometimes when I come into towns, my stream drops. I have no explanation for it. I don't know what it is. It happens all the time when we're chasing. We'll come into a town or like a civilized area of like communities and the stream goes down. It's the weirdest thing ever. I'm so ready to be out from behind this truck. It's really frustrating for me too, because when the stream drops, people immediately leave because they think it's went down, even though a lot of times it's only 20 to 30 seconds at the most. Okay, I think this truck is turning. Thank you, Lord. Please, 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 please turn. Red light or green light? Green light, let's do this. Finally, guys, we got an opportunity to go. As the stream should be up and good to go now. I don't think we're having any issues with it. Of course. Tornado warning south of Cotton Plant. It includes the city of Fargo, Brinkley, and Wheatley. So that county list, Monroe, Prairie, and Woodruff counties. updated information on this device. If you're in Fargo, just southeast of Cotton Plant, north of I-40, you need to take shelter because there could be a tornado moving in soon. Can I pass this car safely? Yes, I can. Passing lane, blinker on. Got a vehicle slowing in front of me too. I don't know. The circulation looks like it's just west of Fargo. Another vehicle going well below the speed limit. Probably just trying to be safe. Shouldn't be worried. There could be some small hail in that tornado warned storm near Cotton Plant. Can I safely pass here? I think I can. Safely pass without exceeding the speed limit. Blinker on. Blinker on. That's how you do it, guys. I think that person's just trying to be cautious. That's all. No problem. We're headed toward Humnoak and Stuttgart. But I might, whenever I get to Stuttgart, I might have to transition back to the north. A lot of ponding on the road. Man, there's so much ponding on the road here. Like I'm coming up on another car. Looks like I have no service either. I guess I do. No, it's about that. Guys, if you're wondering where I am, if you can even hear me, it's really, really frustrating. The service out here is not the greatest. I'm gonna head up to Carlisle. Just in case that storm to the east decides to produce a tornado or something. That way I have access to I-40 to get to it. I'm all over the, man, this water has put me all over the road. These are new tires, so. Can you guys hear me okay? I can't look at the comments, but I can see the alerts that comments come in, which usually tells me, like, hey, yeah, we can hear you, you're good. I'm having some issue. Looking at the streaming phone, it looks like there might be some audio issues. I might just be overthinking this, so. Okay, I'm starting to see alerts come in, which tells me people can hear me. Thank you, guys. I appreciate your comment. Let me know. turn north and go up to Carlisle so we can transition east if we need to. I've got stuck in traffic again. It's kind of prevented me from getting up there as quick as possible. Good. Just in case anyone's curious, we do have several severe thunderstorm warnings. Jonesboro is in a severe thunderstorm warning. We've got a tornado warning that includes the city of Hunter, just northeast of Fargo. These storms will be moving into wind in the next 20 to 30 minutes. So, just giving you guys a heads up. If you're watching this and you're from Wynn, or you know people from Wynn, call them and let them know that storms could be moving in soon. And that they could be severe, and there could be tornado warnings. A police officer in front of me. I wonder what he was flashing his lights at. There's nothing happening in Wynn right now. Someone commented and asked about that earlier. But there is storms just to your southwest that have tornado warnings. So that's something to watch really close over the next 10-15 minutes. 20 minutes. Turning in a mile, we're gonna go left. I do not see anything that says that there's a tornado on the ground with this storm near Hunter. I really feel bad for the people in Wynn right now. It's just like last night, those storms that got close. I know the people there are really, really concerned about these storms with what's happened recently. Ponding on the road. I'm getting a lot of alerts from people in Jonesboro about that storm that's moving into town. Apparently, from the images that I'm getting, it is pretty gnarly. It's a gnarly looking storm. It's a severe thunderstorm. No tornado issues for now. I don't have any tornado warnings as of right now. So it's a great thing. food recommendations in Carlisle. Guys, I can't hold off anymore. I'm starving. Yeah, there's no tornado in Jonesboro. Severe thunderstorm. I'm 10 miles from Carlisle though, and I need food.
Severe thunderstorm warning affected area ahead. Please proceed with caution.
Guys, I'm still seeing the alert. Thank you so much for the donation, the money donations. You guys are awesome. I really didn't even expect to stream today. It just kind of happened with the way storms evolved. Just to reiterate, there are no tornado warnings right now. We've got severe thunderstorm warnings stretching from DeWitt up to Forest City, Mark Tree, Truman, Jonesboro, just south of Paragould. But no tornado warnings for the time being, and I'm saying this at 11:55 a.m. I'm pretty sure I had a recommendation a while back from Frankie about Nick's Barbecue. I think it's called Nick's Barbecue in Carlisle. So I'll probably try that. That sounds pretty good. I gotta get into town though. Yeah, guys, so I'm just gonna be real with you guys. I have officially hit the wall where I think my brain is telling me, like, Zach, this is enough. I'm exhausted. I've been at this since early yesterday morning. Yesterday was probably the most stressful weather day that I've ever had. I got about 4 hours of sleep, woke up, showered, cleaned up, and did this today. Probably look like a lunatic right now. My eyes are probably bloodshot. Oh my god. Oh. Guys, I'm going to Nick's Barbecue in Carlisle for lunch. I think that's a fantastic idea. I am hungry and ready to eat. I've heard nothing but good things about it. It won't take me long to eat, and then I'll get back on the road. I would not be upset if we have about 2 weeks of no severe weather anywhere. I just want to sit at home, watch TV, go to the gym, play with my kids, and like mow my yard or something. Like I never thought I would get tired of. It's not that I'm like tired of it. It's just so stressful because like when you have deadly tornadoes like we had with Rolling Fork and Little Rock and wind, it puts people on like extra high alert, which is, I mean, completely understandable. But it also makes it real. Like last night, the forecast, in my opinion, verified very well in the fact that we had a few supercells late last night, which is what we had been saying all along. We definitely had tornadoes last night, which I think mostly occurred over rural areas, which is a huge victory. And then we had a line of storms this morning. I mean, this is what we've been saying for a few days now. But there was still forecast confusion, which is frustrating. But I know that some people may have a hard time following, and I get that. But I'm just, I'm exhausted. Flat out exhausted. And I, excuse me, I'm like losing my voice or something from talking so much, I guess. So thankful for the donations that you guys have given me. The donations last night and the donations today. Financially, just because of those donations, every bit of my travels have been covered. So I have no worries there, and that's because of you guys. So that's incredible. People have given $1, they've given 99 cents, they've given $10, $50, $100. Their YouTube donations, like, it's just incredible. I really, really appreciate it, guys. But I really appreciate those of you who actually sit here and watch. Like, that's just as important to me because it tells me that this is working. Into the city of Carlisle. I've got some Nick's Barbecue on my mind. this place looks busy. My kind of place. Nick's Barbecue. Oh my gosh. I feel bad for parking here because that looks like a charging station for electrical vehicles. Yeah, I can't park there. Dang it. Okay. Try to back up right here and see if I can't get out of here. Get another parking spot. Only anyone. Man, this place is busy. Sounds about right though, given that it is 12:05. There's a parking spot right up there. Oh, there's a bunch right here. Cool. So, if you guys are for some reason still in here, I don't know who paid for my food at Nick's, but thank you so much. That was very, very good, and I needed that so bad. I needed some food really bad. That was some... I had catfish, fries, and coleslaw and Hush Puppies, and it was incredible. They came over and told me that somebody paid for it. I don't know who did it, but that's awesome. For anyone watching this, Nick's Barbecue, Carlisle, Arkansas, is well worth the stop. That was very, very good. Much needed. It was so funny too because the girl, she was so sweet. She came over, like the girl that does the attendant stuff at the front. She was like, "Are you Zach Hall?" And I was like, "Yeah." She was like, "I thought you looked familiar." She said, "I just wanted to let you know that someone called and paid for your meal." And I was like, "Are you kidding me?" Does anybody know the name of the person who did it? I got the coleslaw too. The coleslaw was really good. Catfish, coleslaw, French fries, and Hush Puppies. It was very, very good. I've never had Nick's. I've driven through here several times, but I'm never just like at a point where I can stop and eat. I mean, it only took me about 25 minutes to eat, but because I'm in a hurry. But yeah, it was a solid choice there for sure. I'm back on I-40 now. So, I'm gonna be straight with you guys. My favorite, like in Arkansas. Okay, first of all, if you're watching this, you need to tell me in the comment section what your favorite burger places are. Favorite burger places in the state? CJ's. I really like CJ's in Russellville and Fayetteville. The original Whataburger place in Russellville is good. Feltner's Whataburger. But man, CJ's is hard to beat. I really like their burgers. I like the fries and the fry sauce. And I like David's burgers too. I've never had Patrick's in Fort Smith, but I've heard it's really good too. But David's is good. And I've heard a lot about the Shack in Jessieville. I've had their burgers. It's pretty good too. enjoyed that. I'm glad I stopped and ate. It was quick. I wish I could have stayed longer and relaxed. And I also had, just so I don't forget, I had Laredo Grocery the other day in Jonesboro. Me and Ryan Vaughn and Frankie and a couple other people and Jace Passmore, we had Laredo Grocery, and their burger, that was good. I really liked it. Bad for clogging the left lane. I'm trying to get up here and get around these vehicles. Seriously? Is there anything on the other side? Oh, there is. Okay. That's why. Guys, I'm going to mute the stream for about 2 minutes. unmuted, guys. It's on the phone. Yeah, guys, I was on the phone with my wife. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound like I was making a drug deal over the phone or anything. I was just kind of updating my wife on my travel situation. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired of being in traffic. Just letting her know that I will be home later tonight after being gone for the last, what seems like ever. I've been home periodically. I was at home a lot of the day yesterday because I was kind of targeting around my house, but then storms started going up to the south and drifting to the east instead of toward my area. A drug deal, yeah. Nope, no drugs. No drug deal on the phone. We're good. I cannot believe that I have over 14,000 subscribers on YouTube. Hello? Oh my gosh, spam calls. The other day, before this all started, before this severe weather incident started coming about, I had like 7,500 on YouTube. And that is unbelievable growth. And then my Facebook, I had like 160, 168, 170, like somewhere in there. And as of today, I've got 178,000 followers on Facebook. Like, I never expected for it to grow like this fast. But I guess whenever you have a significant tornado potential, it's part of it. So awesome. My goal is to have 200,000 followers on Facebook before the end of 2023, and I really think I can achieve that if we keep working hard. So that's the goal, guys. I'm headed west on I-40. I'm just kind of rolling through these storms, and my goal is to get home eventually. So if you guys want to hang out with me, that's fine. If you don't, I completely understand. I'm just really, really tired, so I'm trying to like keep my mind busy so I don't get sleepy. I want to get home. I have the chat up and I can see the chat from the streaming phone and not have to look down and be, distracted or anything like that. So that's nice now. Whereas in earlier, I couldn't do that. So I can periodically like look back and forth as I'm traveling and not have to look down at my iPad, something like that. So I don't know how long I'll keep it up, but I'm going to keep it up for now because it's keeping me busy. I don't know how many of you follow only on YouTube, like if you don't have Facebook, but if you do have Facebook, you can search for me on Facebook. Just search Zachary Hall, Arkansas Storm Tracker. I also have a Twitter too. I don't know how many of you use Twitter, but I like to use Twitter for weather stuff because it's really easy to update people like rapidly. You can tweet things over and over. Yeah, I can't play music, unfortunately. It would give me a copyright strike. So that's unfortunate, but I wish I could, but I can't. I did get some really, really exciting news today that I really can't share publicly, and I really wish I could. But you know, the storm chasing stuff is going really well. Someone said there's an accident in Little Rock. Man. Looks like there's a little bit of a slowdown right up here ahead on I-40. Facebook is definitely my biggest platform, but I know that Facebook, I mean, it's not going anywhere anytime soon. It'll be here. I mean, it has over 2 billion users. I mean, it's not going anywhere, but I always look for ways to expand my network so I can reach more people because, like, the goal at the end of the day is to warn people about weather. So I use TikTok. I know a lot of people talk crap about TikTok, but a lot of young people use TikTok. So if I can use TikTok to reach those people so they know, mission accomplished. Twitter's the same way. Obviously using YouTube. YouTube is great. Instagram is my least favorite platform. I'm not a fan of Instagram. It's very hard to grow. I don't know. I do not like it. I do not like Instagram whatsoever. Maybe it's because I stink at it. I don't know. But I love Facebook and YouTube. I like Twitter and I like TikTok. TikTok's kind of annoying because they don't have very good support, but like, it's easy to grow on TikTok. It's easy to reach people too. And I don't really have anything else. I don't use Snapchat. I'm not cool enough for that. I tried Clapper, I think is what it's called. And it was just obvious that my videos weren't reaching people. I don't really know what I'm doing on that app. I guess I'll just have to figure that out. But YouTube is great. You know, the good thing about YouTube is, like, okay, for example, on Facebook, if I put a post up on Facebook, if the post is too long, people just don't read it. And I don't blame them. Like, honestly, I'm the same way. If I'm scrolling Facebook, if I see a long post, I'm like, yeah, whatever, I'm not reading all that. With YouTube, I can post a 4 to 5 minute YouTube video, and the majority of people will take 4 minutes of their day and watch that video. And especially if it's something significant like we've had the last couple of days. So YouTube is really powerful in that regard, and that's something that I really like. And plus, I get to stream my storm chasing live now, which, as you guys have seen, is so cool because you guys literally get to come watch and hang out with me. I do snow streams, like if we have big snows, obviously tornado related stuff. And I've had some pretty insane encounters on this live stream that people seem to really enjoy hanging out and watching. So that's kind of the goal, is to bring it to life for people. No, I'm not from Russellville. I'm actually from a small town called Hackett, which is in western Arkansas. But I live in Sebastian County now. I don't live in Hackett, but I kind of live in that area. But yeah, I'm from western Arkansas. Graduated from there and still live there. I cover the entire state of Arkansas, like weather related. I try my best to help everyone out, which can be tough, but yeah, I'm from western Arkansas. Last night was something else, man. Like, I didn't know if we were going to have storms or not, and I was getting nervous on that regard of like, did we sound the alarms too much? And then we got supercells that produce tornadoes, and it's like, no, we did exactly what we were supposed to do. I'm just thankful that those tornadoes last night seemed to occur over rural landscape, and we didn't have anything go into a major city, metro city like we did last Friday. That was terrible, man. I felt so bad for Little Rock and Wynn. Man, I really wish this car would get up and get up in front of this truck. It's kind of dangerous spot to be. I need to slow down this. We're gonna set this lane. Tony, I think we're pretty good to go, man. We've had some severe thunderstorm warnings in eastern Arkansas. We've had some tornado warnings today. But I haven't seen anything off the chain that like last night. The risk today has appeared lower since the get-go, and it seems like it's been that way, so that's good. Thank you, Sabrina. I really, really appreciate it. That was a long night, wasn't it? I think we stopped around 3:45 a.m. Then got up again at 8 a.m. to stream this morning. So crazy. That's cool. Holy cow, Pat. $75. Dude. Oh my God. You guys are making me blush like a little teenage boy. That is crazy. Pat, I really appreciate the donation, man. That is so awesome. $75. Oh my gosh, man. Thank you guys so much for donating money. Thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. Do you know the other storm chaser that was out with Friday with you? He flew down. I didn't have any other storm chasers like driving with me. Frankie was driving my car and I was in the passenger seat, but I didn't have anyone else like following me. I don't really like people to follow me because sometimes I do things that are maybe some people would consider like aggressive, and I don't want anyone to get hurt trying to follow me. So I try to avoid that. I mean, I guess I can't stop people from doing it, but I try my best to avoid it. I need to get over. Yeah, guys, I plan on. So I mean, this is my job. I mean, the Arkansas weather stuff, vortex chasing, and all this. This is my income. Oh my God! Someone just sent another $50. Oh my God! From Stockholm, Sweden. Someone from Sweden just sent me $50. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much. What I was saying is like, these streams give me the ability to earn money through YouTube, through like ad revenue, and then Facebook also, you know, with posts and stuff. That helps with financial things too. So now is a better time than ever for me to be able to reach followers and do things like this. It helps me earn money, and I can still do my work, you know, and do do what I would honestly probably be doing anyways. I've been doing this for a long time now. I just have more avenues now to make money for myself and for my family. So it's really, really nice. I can't believe someone from Sweden just sent me $50. That is wild, man. My mind is blown. You guys should have seen me last night. Someone sent $100 last night, and the camera can't see my face, but if you guys would have seen my face, I looked ridiculous, I'm sure, grinning from ear to ear. I'm like, oh my Lord. Rosshampton Road represent. That's what I like to see, man. Rosshampton. It's the hometown. Yeah, so looking at the radar, someone asked about what they think about Forest City. We've got severe thunderstorms moving into northeast Arkansas near Millington, north of Memphis, Marion, Osceola. And that's about to move out of our state into Tennessee. So Forest City is good to go. Some stronger storms, excuse me, just east of Gillette and DeWitt, moving into Elaine and crossing over the Mississippi River into Mississippi. Guys, we are so close to being just done with this junk. Gillette, that's the name of the town. There's a town in southeast Arkansas called Gillette. Check out these clouds in front of me. This is a pretty neat look. Cloud bases are pretty low. Lepanto power just blipped. Yeah, the storms that are moving into eastern Arkansas, that includes Lepanto, or northeast Arkansas. Honestly, pretty strong there. From Dias down to Birdsong, Gilmore, Terrell, Clarkdale, and Marion. Tyronza, Mark Tree, you're in it now. Maybe some large hail, gusty winds, and a lot of rain and lightning. It's the strongest storm in the state right there. It'll be out of here soon, though. Curtis asked about the future forecast. Man, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I have been living day to day so much for the last 10 days, I can't even tell you. I did peek at some long range stuff a couple of days ago, and it looked like we're going to get a break, like maybe a blip in the upper levels of the atmosphere for the first time in weeks, where we actually have, maybe a week or so without much problem. We'll see. I'd like to go home and look at more data later tonight before I really make that proclamation, but I definitely think we're going to get a little bit of a break. Things will recharge though. I mean, it's early April. We're not done with severe weather. There you go. Yeah, Brian is saying there's no threat for the next 7 to 10 days. He's a pretty good source to trust. That's awesome. I hope it's true. The upper level pattern, if it does reflect kind of like a ridging pattern, then that sounds right. So we'll see. I haven't really looked into it, like I said. We've had a severe weather risk every single week since like November. I mean, it just has not stopped. So that sounds about right. For me, I just need a break. I think I'm mentally and physically exhausted. I need a break. I don't know how else to say it. I just want, just a little bit of time to relax and kind of collect my breath, because I know that we're not done. I mean, we're going to have more severe weather days, and I'm going to be on the road more and stuff, but I'm ready for a break. Curtis asked, where is everyone watching from? He's watching from Nashville, Arkansas. What's up, man? I've been in Nashville a couple of times this year chasing. Both times have been at night. Not a fun area to chase storms in at night. Southwest Arkansas. Oh Lord, that's a rough region to chase in. It's like last night. Last night we were up in northern Arkansas in the hills, 3 a.m. chasing storms. Not the most fun thing in the world. hate driving when I'm sleepy. I suppose it's part of it. If it gets too bad, I guess I can always pull over, but I'm okay. Yeah, Little Rock is safe, guys. If you live in Little Rock and you're watching this, you're good to go. There was a severe thunderstorm in Little Rock earlier, but no tornadoes or anything like that. I'm on I-40 right now. Yeah, Arkansas, looking at the latest scan, there's a severe thunderstorm ongoing now in Joyner, Wilson, Osceola, and Burdett. Once that is out of the state, we should be good to go. I don't think we'll have any more severe weather after that. So we'll give it another 10-15 minutes, and we are in good shape. It cracks me up. This people are saying that the forecast wasn't right yesterday, and it's like, what are you talking about? It literally was. It happened exactly like we thought it would. Storms didn't occur until late in the night. We only had probably two legit supercells. Both of them likely produced tornadoes I can guarantee you the one in Izard County was a large tornado. And then we had a lot of storms this morning. I mean, that was literally the forecast. Everything happened. I think what it is people, when they hear these things, they think it's going to hit them. And if it doesn't hit them, then the forecast was wrong. And that is not the case. I said it on Facebook yesterday a couple of times. It's one of those things where we may only see one storm in the entire state. Arkansas is not a little state. Like, there's 70-something, 60-something counties, like, and, you know, unfortunately, our friends up in, you know, Izard County, up by Melbourne and in Ash Flat, in that area, they're the ones who really got the brunt of it last night. There was a big tornado near the community of Dalton. Brittany Wilkerson from that area sent me a photo. I mean, if it's not a tornado, it is the most convincing lowering I've ever seen in my life. And I'm sure that there's a good possibility that there won't be a whole lot of damage being able to be confirmed in the area because it's so rural. Maybe, yeah, it's like I said in the YouTube video, I said too, hey, it's possible we may see nothing. Like, that is on the table. That didn't happen. You know, we saw a couple of more powerful supercells, but I don't know. I just wish the public communication was better. I feel like it's still missing. I haven't had anyone hating on me at all. I've seen some people make comments like, well, they got it wrong again, and I'm like, did we? I mean, I'm all for criticism if it's constructive. I mean, because I've missed on things before, and like I've been wrong, but like on this one, I feel like the forecast itself, I think maybe, I'm glad it didn't happen, but I feel like if there may have been more tornadoes in like more populated areas, it wouldn't be like that. But since the tornadoes happened in an area of our state that's mostly rural, I think that's the problem. You know what I mean? But no, I haven't had anybody mess with me on it. If they do mess with me, I've got an answer ready to go. Like, I'm not worried about that. But I've just seen some people on like Twitter and Facebook saying some things. And it's like, what are you talking about? And I mean, the tornadoes too, if I'm not mistaken, all the tornadoes we had last night occurred in the enhanced and moderate risk areas, the highest risk areas for storms. So, I don't know if there was any widespread long track damage, but I've received photos from followers up in north central Arkansas with poles snapped, trees down, things like that, which aligns with the tornado, you know, not like straight line wind damage. Things that are twisted and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I got you, man. They don't have a I know it's the weirdest. So I tell people all the time, it's like with snow. If you forecast snow, there are some people who like live and die by it, and I guess it's whatever. But like tornadoes can be the same. Where like if a tornado doesn't hit their house or impact them directly, it didn't happen. You know. I was hoping so bad we would bust last night too, because I don't ever want people to like feel like they're under attack. And it felt like last night, it was like, man, we are under attack by these tornadoes right now. You know, with the Mississippi thing happening, that's close to home. Little Rock, Wynn, Stone County, you know, that tornado in Lexa that we had, it's like tornadoes everywhere. We need a break. The state needs a break. I think if we get a good break too, it will help forecast clarity and responsiveness from the general public. I feel like it's unfortunate, but if we have severe weather risk every single week like we've had, and we preach it every week, people eventually just kind of get tone deaf to it. I don't blame them. Yeah, so in the months of March, April, and May, severe weather is very common down here. It happens a lot. As we roll into like mid and late May and early June, the severe weather risk really starts to go north. April and May are usually our most active months. March is always a toss-up because sometimes in March you're getting snow instead of tornadoes, but like in April and May, yeah, it's usually your busiest months. We're just getting started. We might have a break here for the next week, 10 days, but I mean, we're gonna have more severe weather risk. There's no way we just magically stop, so. I wish we could. I'm really tired of things happening in Arkansas, but. Yeah, so Arkansas, we can have tornadoes any month of the year. If the conditions are right, we can experience tornadoes. It's happened, we have observed tornadoes in every single month. Obviously, there are certain months where they're more rare, but yeah, April and May is our busiest months. And then, you know, we go into the fall and winter season, we have tornado issues sometimes. What am I gonna do with a week off? Mow my yard, play with my kids, go to the gym, catch up on some stuff at home. Maybe if it dries out enough, actually go play a round of golf, something I haven't done in weeks, months. Spend time with my wife, I'm supposed to go on an anniversary vacation here in a couple weeks, and I cannot wait. I'm on Interstate 40. Watch the Hogs, Hog baseball. Admittedly, man, I really I was talking about it earlier. I really need just a little bit of a break. I think that would be really helpful for me. Just kind of catch my breath a little bit. I haven't been prepared to, like, between me and you guys, there's only 690 people in here, but like, I haven't really been prepared for the influx of like new followers. It's been since January or February. I mean, I hit 150,000 on Facebook in February, I think, and we're sitting in early April, and I'm approaching 180,000. Like, I never imagined this many people would follow and reach out, and it's been a little overwhelming, honestly. I'm of course really happy about it, but so it would be nice to like catch my breath, kind of just sit back and reflect. I feel like I haven't really been able to sit back and appreciate how my life has changed so much in the last year. Yeah, Jeff, YouTube is definitely like my up and coming project. You know, Facebook has always been my baby, really has taken care of me. But YouTube is like my new animal that I'm kind of really learning how it works. I feel like I've got a good rhythm down with like publishing videos before big weather events, that people seem to enjoy those things. And then like this, you know, ability to chase live and stuff. It's a good way to grow my audience. So my goal for 2024 is to have 30,000 subscribers on YouTube. That's a really big goal, but I'm going to try to get as close as I can. I might fail, but I want to get as close as I can. So YouTube is one of those platforms too. Facebook, I'm there on Facebook to where like it's a livable wage by far, but like YouTube is one of those platforms where you can like take it to the next level. YouTube does a really good job of paying their creators if they produce good content. So, and I'm not going to sit here and say my content is good, but it's getting a little bit better than it used to be. I'm still really trying to learn. I'm just not the greatest with like video editing and production style, but it's getting better, I guess. A lot better than when I first started about a year and a half ago on YouTube. Steven, I do work with Ryan Hall. Ryan's a business partner of mine. Ryan and me have a contractual agreement that if he is streaming, he has permission to use my feed. It's a business relationship. I'm not related to him or anything like that, but yeah, I work with Ryan all the time. Narration is 1010. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. People probably driving by and looking at me like I'm crazy. I'm here talking to myself, but I'm actually talking to the stream. Yeah, Bailey, I've considered asking someone to like help me edit my videos, but at the same time, I'm so like, this is gonna sound ridiculous, but I'm so like clingy to my content and like very overprotective. But I'd probably be willing to try. I mean, if it makes it better, then it makes it better. That's all that matters, right? My goal is if I publish a video on my YouTube about something weather related, I want to make sure that people can watch it and get the information they need to prepare themselves. That's all I'm worried about. Ryan is more, this is my opinion, and Ryan might disagree with me, but I feel like Ryan is more interested in like, he wants to prepare people, he wants to make sure people are up to speed, but he has like a higher production value, and that's kind of like his gig in the weather field, where I'm more so like, I'm a storm chaser, and I'm not on the news, like I don't do broadcast Met stuff, so like, the information I provide is just very basic, things that'll keep you alive. That's what I tell people all the time, like, I know enough to keep you alive, I promise, and that's kind of my goal. Well, that's cool, Notanis. Thank you. Appreciate it, Bailey. Thank you. Is there somebody on this truck? Oh, no, there is. Traffic's pretty thick on I-40 today. Man, check it out. 58 degrees here. You can tell I've made it past the cold front to the west. It's 58 degrees where I'm at. Yeah, you know, there's sometimes too, like I've noticed, I usually don't mess with them, but like every time I post something, someone comments something negative. And I think a lot of times they're trying to get a rise out of me, but I'm just really, I try my best to not be that person because I just don't really care what some people have to say. Like if it's not constructive and it's people just trolling, I don't really care. I'm on I-40 right now. I'm waiting for 100%. State trooper. Ambulance. Our severe weather risk is over, gone, good riddance. Party at my place later to celebrate. That's what I put on Facebook. Sorry guys, I had some updates I was trying to get taken care of. I'm alright right now. Now that I mean, I am sleepy. I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh no, I'm not sleepy, but like, I'm good to go right now. I have the stream to keep me talking. I know you guys are probably bored. I'm sorry, but thank you for chilling with me. No, I'm a little bit further, I think. I'm probably gonna have to stop and get gas. I'm coming up on Atkins now, and I've got about 142 miles till I'm empty. I guess that's enough to make it home, really. Once I get to Russellville, I don't know, it's like an hour and a half. I think, I don't even know, dude. I'm sitting here talking. Sign coming up right now, Fort Smith, 97 miles. Man, it does not seem that far away. I guess it is. About an hour and a half or so. Yeah, no kidding, Brooke. Yeah, so I started, for those of you who didn't watch last night, I drove to Atkins and we all monitored that initial supercell that formed in, like down by Mount Ida. And it moved into Atkins and had some rotation. And then we had the North Arkansas storm that ended up producing tornadoes and stuff. Yeah, we've come full circle, haven't we? I've driven all the way to eastern Arkansas today, too. Pretty wild. Atkins pickles. I missed out on those. Yeah, I'll have to get them next time. This is going to be expensive, period. Oh, finally out of the way to set the cruise. Posted on Facebook that the severe weather risk is over, and there's a thunderstorm in northern Louisiana near southeast Arkansas that's strengthening. I don't know though. The National Weather Service doesn't have a tornado watch in those counties, which makes me feel better. It just feels like sweating this. I really think we're okay. I feel so bad because I posted that and there's like storms in southeast Arkansas, but they're not severe, and I don't think they're expected to be severe. So, no, I think we're okay. We're okay. I'm over here getting all nervous, freaking out. It just makes me so nervous that if I ever posted anything and said that and something happened, I would not know how to like live I would not be able to live that down. Yeah, so the tornado watch goes until 4 p.m., but the National Weather Service always overestimates on that for a reason. That way it doesn't lapse. So, thank you, Gina. I appreciate it. I cannot believe they just issued a severe thunderstorm warning. Oh my God. I'm so frustrated right now. Guys, I am so frustrating. That's why I don't like doing those, because it seems like every time I do, the National Weather Service issues something like right after I do it. Oh my God. It's okay. It'll be gone really quick. guys are literally hearing me have like this personal conflict with myself. It's so frustrating. That storm just earlier didn't look like it was going to do anything. There's nothing going from southwest or from west to east. Ugh. Oh well. If anyone sees that post, it looks like right now the biggest thing. So, if anyone is watching this and they live in Southeast Arkansas, especially in like Wilmot, Parkdale, Eudora, Lake Village, there could be a strong storm that moves in here over the next 30 minutes. They do have a severe thunderstorm warning on it, but I don't see anything. I don't see anything crazy on it. No, nothing tornado related. Russellville, we meet again. I was in Russellville last night. We still don't. There's a severe thunderstorm warning in that far south part of that county, but I still haven't seen anything that leads me to believe that there is a significant severe storm or anything like that. Yeah, I think that warning up in Northeast Arkansas is old, though. Yeah, it is. The one in far Northeast Arkansas, I posted that with that storm moving out of the state. My post was more so for, like, so people understood that the front is moving into the state from west to east, and the severe weather threat's going down. There were no new storms are expected to like develop. The severe thunderstorm warning that was issued for far southeast Arkansas, that is a mature storm that's been around for a minute, so I felt like people can relate to what I was saying. I hope. I'm so over this. I feel like I've talked about it enough. Yeah, I'm headed home, guys. I'm on I-40. I just kept the stream up because I'm extremely tired. I haven't had the last couple of days, I've only had a few hours of sleep. So I just wanted something to keep me busy so I didn't fall asleep or anything like that. It has felt like I've been doing this for like, I know I had a break from Rolling Fork to the Little Rock Tornado Friday, but it feels like in my head we had the Rolling Fork EF4 in Mississippi, and it seems like I had like a day break, and then we had the tornadoes on Friday in Little Rock and in Wynn, and then I mean it literally seemed like a day went by, and then we had last night. It's like everything is just a blur. And it feels like I don't know, it's so weird to think about now. I've never been happier to see the blue skies in front of me. I'm so excited for some nice weather. Shoulder there. Be careful. Whew. Almost there. I'm so close to home I can taste it. The owner at Nick's Barbecue just texted me. Someone is commenting this. Just texted me and said he hoped you loved your lunch. I did. Sherry, you tell him or her that it was excellent. Best catfish I've ever had. That coleslaw was really good too. The best catfish I've ever had. I'm not kidding. That was some of the best catfish I've ever had. Nick's Barbecue in Carlisle. It was perfect. I really like Catfish Hole in Alma. They have good catfish as well. And then there's a little place called The Barn, which is in Pecola, Oklahoma, right on the Arkansas state line. Has really good catfish too. They did not say anything about fried pies. I kind of wish they would have, though. That sounds pretty good. Recommend it. I'd recommend anybody to go have catfish there. I had the catfish, fries, hush puppies, and coleslaw, and it was really good. I really enjoyed it. Jeff, I haven't spent a whole lot of time up there, honestly. Mississippi County and whatnot. It just work-related stuff, up there for storm chasing and whatnot. But yeah, I like where I live. I live in the west. Man, I would really like to. One second. Yeah, I'm headed in the direction of the house, and I'm on I-40. I didn't have sweet tea. I had Diet Coke, admittedly. I wasn't feeling sweet tea today. I drink it occasionally. Yeah, I'm headed home. I'll go get my son, and then probably go home and take a nap. I mean, just if I'm just being honest, I really need to go home and take a nap and just like, even if I could just have a couple hours of sleep time or something. I don't know though. I might just hold off and wait. And why does it look like I'm passing everyone sitting still? I'm literally going out of the speed limit. Is this car like, I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna go home, and I don't know if I'm gonna take a nap, but I'm definitely gonna consider it. Guys, I think I'm close enough. I'm ready to end the stream, listen to some music before I get home, and I think I'm okay. I think I'm ready to end the stream. I've had the stream up for several hours now. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you live in the River Valley, be sure to go by and see Jam Mart. They take good care of me. They really take care of my trips for me. If you guys have any home care needs, like for if you live in western Arkansas, up by Searcy, Newport, in that area, and central Arkansas down in Hot Springs, Pascal Air Plumbing and Electric takes good care of me too. Okay, I'm gonna hop off here, go get my son, and go relax.